Bum, 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 bum. Alright, everything should be working now. Had to kick OBS in the head a couple times to make it to make the sound work. First time it wasn't having any sound. Second time it was having like a 10-second delay on the sound. I'm like, well, that's not good. And I did not end up doing any grinding off stream. You can see with my 0 flowers. Hello, Red. How you doing? But I do believe we have a couple of we have a couple of targets and mementos to go get. The pancakes and the ice cream Haru. I'm not quite sure why Haru was in the ice cream, but okay. Just does it look like her hair? Target's in a pre-seating area. Alright, cool. Just making sure that I'm getting the jokes. I mean, I have seen her hair. It does look a lot like an ice cream scoop. Still very much enjoy running over the bad guys. They're not really worth any experience anymore, though.
There's a chest! Joker, let's open it!
You're not the boss of me.
Focus.
I'm just trying to find the stairs up. Oh, we got an alarm. Not that we actually really care about alarms. Let's try this door. This door might have the thing. Nope.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time. Hey,
See, now I'm avoiding them on
anything
purpose.
in there. Got it?
These are your insides? Kinda makes me want to tinker with it anyway.
You shouldn't just mess with people's insides, Anne. It's impolite. Boo! So how was your weekend, Red? Pardon me, jeez. Yes, you have to take them out to dinner first.
Focus.
You gotta get to like at least rank 9. You worked, and now you don't work. That's good, question mark, and now life is good. Come on, yeah, got the platform. How far back do we have to go? Oh, here we are.
Then,
Oh, well, how convenient. They're just right there. It's always nice when they cooperate like that.
then,
Let's head on in. And steal whatever these person's distorted desires are. I love the big old Phantom Thief logo we have on the side of the van. There it is. Chairman Fukarai Shadow. Right. This is to make better friends with Chihaya. He looks super shady. Well, he's selling useless rocks and those brainwashing seminars to his followers, right? If we let him go on like this, so many more people will end up unhappy.
all right.
Let's go strip this wolf of his sheep's clothing. Hey! Stop being evil! You don't want sadness and tragedy in your life, do you? Pay me and I can save you! Give me your money or you'll suffer grave misfortune. You could even die! Destiny can change.
Yeah.
You sure are naive. People really believe this holy stone will save them if the maiden predicts bad fortune. Even if it doesn't actually work, what does it matter if it makes them happy? People want to be deceived. Don't you see? They're all desperate to feel safe. It's a lie. Shut up, shut up! Don't you get in the way of me giving sublime celebration to the masses. Bow, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Payback time, kid.
Are you sure you wanted to find me? Misfortune will befall you. Pretty sure I can handle a little bit of misfortune.
Persona!
Bum, Right on. Just hitting him with a whole bunch of dines. Seems to work pretty good. That was a lot of brainwashing. That's truly obnoxious. Ouch. Yusuke.
Fox is brainwashed.
Persona.
The bad guys are over there.
Alright, do I have a thing that gets rid of brainwash for everyone? That's for one ally. Ally, there we go.
There.
Snap out of it, you two. Yeah, just smacking around seems to work pretty good. I forgot the gigantic meat tenderizers she has in her fists. It's crazy. Get him! That's some good damage there.
Luna, aim.
Why'd you gotta miss, cat? What's wrong with you? More Iga-ons. Ooh, good dodge. We almost got him. There we go. No, how could it be? Bam, bam. XP and money. And that guy is very much out of date. Dang it, I lost. Maybe I'm naturally a loser. Just a dumb country bumpkin. I was going to join a vocational school when I first came to Tokyo, but I ended up getting scammed. Spent a lot of money on what I thought was tuition. I was all alone, hopeless in the city. The police just laughed. Those ads are obvious scams. You were dumb enough to fall for them. That's why I vowed to not let myself get tricked like that again. I won't be a victim anymore. If it ever happened again, I'll be the one doing the deceiving. Does that actually make you happy? I never really thought about it much. Guess it comes right down to it. I really am just a dumb guy. Maiden's powers are real. That's why I brought her on. I'm the one guilty of lying, and I took advantage of the two of us happening to meet again. Been wanting to apologize to her for a while. I'm so sorry, Chi-chan. Chi-chan? A prophet's hand. Oh, that's a punchy punch. I wonder if Chi-chan is supposed to be Chihaya. Either way, Yuichi Fukari seems to be a changed man. I should report back to Chihaya. Ding.
All right.
Another case solved. What's next? Do we keep exploring? Allow us to GTFO. Alright, I want to see how good or not good these things are. Ah, for brainwash. It's very... I don't remember the, the status effect weapons being a thing. But they are very interesting because for a lot of stuff, you don't tend to use your physical attacks. But if you can get some decent status effects for basically free, that could be interesting. Delicious tea. And it also, you know, makes the various physical persona attacks potentially worth having. Not that we're going to actually use those things. Alright, let's see what's not going to be in there. Let's start here and see which way we gotta go. Which way, Mo? Pre-seating area, huh? Alright, well. How about from here? Do we go down or do we go up? Again, a pre-seating area. Alright. Will it be in 3, 2, or 1? I'm hoping 3. But we shall see. Hey! Got him! Nope, that was simple. Fuck. Okay, we don't got him just... Oh, there they are. I was about to say we don't got him just yet. And then, you know, we got him. That was easy. Although I do need to heal everybody before we go in there. Excuse me, there it is. A Kitsu shadow. Which one's a Kitsu? It looks a little anxious. He's been repeatedly, yes, that guy. Repeatedly changing his name and face with plastic surgery to escape debt. The police will never catch him, so it's up to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Shut up, Ryuji, you're not on the team right now. Do-do-do-do. Do. Right, I didn't get the chance to work on my personas, though. Oh well. Phantom thieves, huh? Since we're both always on the run, I can give you pointers on hiding.
Huh?
We'd never accept any help from a guy as bad as you. Better turn all the money you stole. Shut up! Why should I? Banks are always taking money from people unfairly. I'm stealing back from the people who stole first. I'm doing what's right. I'm carrying out justice. I disagree. You've been running away, always hiding behind a new name and face.
How stupid.
You guys had your identities too. You know what? That makes all you hypocrites. I'm gonna take off those masks and see who you guys really are. It's a legion! Let's do this. Not unlike Brutus. Boom, 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 boom. I live true to my desires. I'll tear off those masks of hypocrisy. What do you think of Garadyne? Resist, huh? What about some Fridyne? Oh, not a big fan of Fry. How about Buffodyne? Buffodyne works pretty well. Stomach blow. Good dodge. Down for you. I suspect that as we make better friends with the tower, we'll probably be able to do that down hit more often. Which would be pretty cool. More Daka! Day Kaja, huh? Well, I mean, you got Yuskai as dodging, but that was it. Poor little guy. Is he gonna get another turn? He might. Unless, you know, hit him with 2 dimes. It's groaning. Bam, ba, bam. Victory. Ba-dum-bum-bum. No, I can't believe it. This whole time, I haven't been carrying out justice. Well, I guess you've realized it. This whole time, I was a bad guy. And you're saying the Phantom Thieves were hypocrites? I was wrong to have said that. I've realized my own mistakes thanks to all of you. I'm ashamed of myself. I worked so hard to fool the world, living only for my own greed. I've changed my face and name many times, but for the first time, my heart's been changed. Wow. Well, I mean, you know, it can be cheesy as long as it's Thermopylae, huh? You know, it can be cheesy as long as it's, you know, sincere. From now on, live your life with an open heart and nothing to hide. What does Thermopylae do?
Well then.
That takes care of that. Alright, no more targets. Let's GTFO.
I should write something.
I'm gonna save because I'm gonna use that card and see what it does. Because it sounds interesting. Thermopylae. Well, it's a support skill. But it doesn't tell me what Thermopylae actually does. Well, I think if I do this, here we go. Dang it, I can't see what it does there. Dang it. Alright, who has room for it? That one? Sure. Because this really is just to see what it does. Ah, wind surrounded. I mean, that is a nice buff, and very fitting for something called Thermopylae. But I don't think I'm gonna actually use it. Well, at least not yet. We'll hang on to that for when we, you know, actually might use it. And that's why we just saved. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, and good. Just double checking that I had flowers, because if I had flowers, I definitely saved and went through and did stuff. So, let us get on out of here. Yeah, let's get on out of here.
Oh? Did you change your mind?
Do you wish to reconvene, Joker? Let's get back to the real world. Now turn to the real world from Mementos. Thank you for your hard work. Land. Defeat Shadow Furaki. Defeat Shadow Aketsu. Shadow Akuma? Shadow Okuji? Shadow Samus. Are they still searching for the Phantom Thieves? This isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest them already. We can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything. Ow, my stomach.
Ah, you're back.
Well, first things first, let's call up Kawaii Kami to get a massage.
What?
Oof, my stomach.
Well, does it feel good?
I think I'm gonna actually give you guys a quick break right here. Just for you, Red. Never say I don't do anything for you. Because you need to go to the bathroom. My stomach is less than happy with me at the moment, apparently. So I'll be back in hopefully pretty quickly. There we go, I'm back. Yep, just left it on this scene pretty much just cuz, Fail Pants. How are you doing?
Master!
Whew, that should do it. Feel lighter, I can move. It's pretty effective.
See you later.
I'm heading home. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Okay. So who will we hang out with? Nobody's called us yet, huh? Do we see about getting to rank 10 with her? Hifumi? Or do we see if we can rank 10 Sojuro? 12 says Failpants. Ah, my nose. Oh good, we did max out Sojuro. Cool. I did not realize we had. Well then I guess that makes this choice a lot easier, doesn't it? Yep, still got Nico Shogun, man. We've had Nico Shogun forever. It's a good persona. Alright, anyhow, let's go hang out with Hifumi. Hey, Hifumi.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. That means at time, retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. Fitted some personas to beef it up? Maybe. Maybe good for you to remember that as well. Even though we're dating, all I do is teach you how to play shogi. But nice to go out somewhere, but I don't know any good places. Anyway, let's play a match. Alright, let's go on a date then. I was invited to ride the Ferris wheel with me. Okay. What? Are you sure? I'm sorry, it's supposed to be time for your lesson.
Look forward to it.
Well, that sounds great. I'd love that. Tea time.
Hey,
When I gaze at the city from up here, it looks like an entirely different world. Change how you look at things, and the game will change as well. The world's like a shogi board. Pieces that live in the world can completely change depending on the emotions of the player. Been so twisted by the adults around me, I began to lose sight of myself. But after I met you and we started playing shogi together, my heart began to change. Similar to this Ferris wheel, you showed me a different view and changed my world. You can always count on me, Hifumi. Thank you. Well then, that's what I'll do. And an expert hand can break through any situation. That's what you are. From behind, all scenery looks vibrant and colorful. I truly love you from the depths of my heart. Aw. Love you too, waifu. Feel that the bond with Hifumi will grow stronger soon. There we go. Next time it'll be rank 10. Must be how it feels to be truly happy. It's pretty adorable. A blam.
hey!
Oh, we got a seat. Do I have anything to read? I have that. Don't really need to read it. I have that. Don't really need to read that. Alright, we'll read this one because why not? Good or evil, the threat of Medjed can be felt all over the world.
What are your thoughts?
There's danger afoot in the internet world too, it seems.
Whoa.
Still got time to read. Let's go a little further. Do you have virus protection? Introducing the newest software. Finished reading Medjed Menace. They're like gentlemen thieves targeting evil corporations, but now they're just glory-seeking hackers. Sort of like us phantom thieves, in that nobody knows exactly who they are. Section your computer security was difficult, but I'm sure you gained some smarts from it. Yeah, 3 dots of smarts. That I'm already maxed out in. I'm already quite erudite. Almost at the station. Bow, 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 bow.
Today we're going over.
Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Ah, sine, cosine, and tangent, huh? Hey look, this is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinct shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, Brony's hand. Take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
That one is familiar, but I'll just look up the answer because it can. It's probably snail shell. Boom, boom, boom. Ah. It's a cockaloid, like a cockle shell.
This is it.
Did I say escalograph? That's correct. The Archimedean spiral, the thing of Pascal, the Fallen of Descartes, and the Devil's curve. Things looks a bit like a snail shell. I think that's what happens if you set a radius equal to like sine or cosine. I forget. The spiral, that's just radius equals x plus 1. There are many other graphs with amusing names. At least I think it is. For example, the Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a diabolo. Does it? I guess I can kind of see it. It's a weird one, though. Nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. Wow, really? Brony-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Boom, boom. Yes. More knowledge to add to the pile that we don't need anymore. Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. I mean, that's fair, Mo. I'm one of those weird people who actually enjoys math.
Oh, Senpai,
Hey, Kasumi, what's up?
there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Yeah?
Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
I wouldn't mind that at all.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
Is it about that one day?
Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends.
Yes, Red, she knows. When was this? Oh, you missed that? She has a persona and everything. We stumbled over what I'm pretty sure is the extra dungeon with her. And then we fled, and she has, Cinderella something for her persona. Yep, and she totally saw me and Mo. Maybe. I didn't think you had.
All they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me.
Oh, I appreciate that,
You're still going
Kasumi.
to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
'Cause I gotta take care of something. Now, those are both pretty much the exact same answer.
Take care of something. I see.
Yeah.
Bam,
But don't worry about us.
bam. We're super good at this stuff. We're not about to get arrested or anything. Psh.
There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see.
Bam, bam.
Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something?
Sure, what's up?
Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Oh, I mean, I suppose. If you're gonna force me to it. I look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it.
How long ago was this? Not that long ago. Maybe Wednesday last week? I don't know.
So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made.
Yeah, I
with you
believe
about the
before we
physical
actually
training.
found Say's dungeon.
Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
Yes, the day after tomorrow. That's that'll be good. I'll totally be there.
But that day's when...
How about the day after tomorrow?
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet!
Stuff your face, Kasumi! Om nom 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 nom.
Come on, Senpai.
Nom,
You
nom,
need
nom,
to
nom.
eat too.
Yeah, you gotta eat your bagel or whatever that is.
No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
What is that we have there? Boom, boom, ba-da, boom.
Hey,
How many days after we send the calling card? One? Well, make sure you're ready for it. Who wants to hang out? We can hang out with a kid or we can hang out with Makoto. We're gonna probably hang out with Makoto. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Priestess to hang out with her, Empress to hang out with Haru. And what level is Makoto now? Hey, rank 8 for Makoto. Very nice. Yeah, let's see about getting her to rank 9 and maybe we'll be able to get Hifumi to rank 10 before we go off and do our phantom thieving. Boom, 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 boom. Do you have plans? Contact me if something comes up. I'll be at school for a while. Let's go hang out. Okay. I'll be in front of the student council room.
well,
All we can do now is wait until the designated day of the heist. Sis. No, can't worry about it. Just have to wait and see for the time being. I need some help with a matter involving Aiko. Are you free? Yes. We shall hang out with Makoto. Thank you. It'll be nice to have you with me. I want to dig up some dirt regarding Aiko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, before we confront her about him. I was thinking of asking around the red light district for info.
all right then.
Shall we head over there? Bum, bum.
I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
And serious legs. I mean, look at those things. Look at my legs. I mean, look at these. My legs, Makoto's legs. It's no contest. Bum, bum. What do you want? We don't let couples come in together. Do you know Tsukasa? You want to sabotage our business? I'll go to talk somewhere out back if you want.
Hey,
We should get out of here. Think you better if we ask someone else. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Hey, man, I got a great club for you. We even let couples in. Wait, are you high schoolers? Is that what we look like? Yeah, it's a good joke. You're exactly the kind of person we like. Come right this way. Do you know Tsukasa? Tsukasa? Oh, is he a host or something? Sorry, I'd never promote for a host club. Are you pranking me? Come on, I can't talk to you forever, you understand? He doesn't know anything. We should try to look elsewhere. That guy is much better than that guy for getting people in the club. At least that guy's like, we can let couples in. Wait, are you high schoolers? No, we're not high schoolers. Oh, okay, then you can come in if you want. He could probably do more due diligence, but, you know, he's kind of trying. He's doing the legally required amount of trying, I suppose. How about you come into our club and we show you a good time, huh? You got money, though? You sound like a poor young kid. Oh, yeah, it's not like I have, you know, 1.5 million yen or anything. Do you know Tsukasa? Tsukasa? You jerk, you a friend of his. I'm not. You using the sake bottle trick? Let me make it clear for you. Get that girl out of there. Tsukasa's known for wrecking lives. He breaks a sake bottle, then ends up selling the girls to pay it back. Same thing happened to one of my friends. Dang it.
We have proof now. Come on. It's almost time for Aiko's shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop.
Bum, bum, bum. What do you want?
Hey!
Aiko, your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt, then forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. I need to get you out of here. Seriously came all the way here to tell me that? Ugh, get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying bullcrap. I have testimony from one of the promoters in the area. They're the first girl Tsukasa has lied to about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please reconsider this relationship. Shut it! I already have a date planned with him for today. We're gonna stop by his club. So stay out of my way. Yo, would I make you wait, babe? Came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Hey, I know these guys. Wanna hop on over to my club with us? It's gonna be a total blast. They're saying some bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you get girls into debt and then force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right? Huh? You believe that crap? Listen to me, nothing like that's gonna happen here. I'd never lie to you, princess. It's always princess with you. What did you call her by her real name, Tsukasa? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Terabang. Tsukasa? What are you freaking out for? You just texted me, remember? I can never forget you, Makoto. Then Terabang.
See.
I knew it. I'm the one who texted you. I'll be 5 minutes late today, BB. You even had a ton of emojis at the end to make it sound like it seemed, to make sure it seemed like Aiko. Admit it, every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. Don't you see, Aiko? This is who your boyfriend really is. But you tricked him. What would you know about love, huh? Tsukasa's all I have. Just leave me alone. Slap. What? Wake up! You already know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. Smack him! Smack him! But Tsukasa's the only one who cares about me. No one else asks me about my day or how work is going. No one else treats me like I'm special. Perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations could never know how I feel. Stop trying to feed me your honor student bullcrap. It's nothing to do with being an honor student. I just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world. And I dang sure won't keep quiet while my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Aiko, and stay away from her from now on. Huh? Really starting to annoy me with this crap, you jerk. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. I doubt that, Tsukasa. You're about to... She's gonna feed you your balls. I dare you. Well, I'm calling the cops. Kennel. Because I have no doubt that Makoto could curb stomp that guy. She's probably the only person in the entire party who knows how to, like, actually fight. I come from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. What? Dang it, I'll remember this. He wasn't so tough after all. It sucks. Aiko! Whoa, did you see that? Was that girl fighting with the host? They're really going at it. People notice what happened. Let's go get her.
You're right.
Alright, staying here now is only gonna cause us more trouble. Aiko. Ellipses. We should have gone after Aiko. Oh. Maybe I'll stumble over Aiko. Are we in Crossroads? Can't believe I actually hit one of my friends. Looked like it hurt. I mean, it was the right move, though.
I see.
Really? I hope so. You don't have a bad habit of acting in the moment. Yes, Makoto is very, very rash. I can't help but get swept up in emotion. Yes, Makoto's so emotional. So I always have to take extra care to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. That's not the proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would have happened if he hadn't stepped in. I don't know. He probably would have gotten put up on an assault charge. That guy would have been in the hospital for a while. How did you ever find somewhere like this? You know so much. It's a popular meeting spot. I work here sometimes. Is it really? I imagine you've encountered a great many people here then. Some of those people probably lead lives I could never even dream of. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Aiko has given me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss living with your head buried between the pages of a book. Thought I knew how the world worked, but the more I spent time with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was.
But
I see now there are some things I need other people to teach me. Remember Aiko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do, Kennel? Well, that's easy. With another girl? Just one? Can't learn about romance by myself. I'll be your study partner. Ellipses question mark? Like that little blush. I'm not exactly the most well-versed in these matters, so allow me to confirm this. Ellipses. More ellipses. I would say, you gonna confirm anything, Makoto? Do you like me? I wish there was a I like you like you. I like you. Yes. Oh. You really mean it, right? Oh, well then.
you see,
If it's alright with you, let's start dating. For real. Ellipses. It's so embarrassing. I look forward to, growing our relationship, together. Anyways, say that was the first time I banged your sister. Now in a relationship with Makoto. Tea time. Shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
All right.
Now the most disappointing thing about this particular playthrough is that we have not been banging Sei's sister before the interrogation starts. There's no turning back now. You kids done with your little heart-to-heart yet? So sorry about that. It's rude of us to stay here so long after only ordering tea. Don't worry. Just a glimpse into this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. This is how I imagine Lala actually talks. Not gonna actually do that voice very often, but that's exactly how I picture her sounding. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think back to when I was just a wee girl.
well,
Alright, well, we should be going.
all right then.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later. Bam. Bam, bam. Yes, waifu? Oh, hey, are you good to talk right now? Sure, Makoto. Sorry, I know we just saw each other. So, I think between us, we managed to help Aiko see the truth. I probably never pulled this off alone. Thank you so much. I'd do anything for you. And I would do anything for love. Come on, stop that. But hearing that does make me happy. You're too nice to me. Thinking of calling Aiko when she calms down a bit, but I wanted to get a courage boost from you before I did. But I won't do that. Yep, that helped. I think I can talk to Aiko properly now. I guess boyfriends can really be reliable. Ellipses. Oh, I'll call you later. Okay, bye. Bum, bum. Tomorrow's the day. Once it's in that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight.
I should write something.
Save it a game. Save it a game. A game saved. Alright. Who's calling me? Ah, Chihaya's calling me. Can I go hang out with Hifumi? Nope. Alright, I guess we're gonna hang out with Chihaya then. Ba-boom, ba-ba-da-boom, ba-doom. Might as well see what she actually has to say to us, huh? Can I see you today? There's a lot I want to talk about. I'm so surprised. Can't wait to talk to you. Bond to Chihaya will grow stronger soon. Yeah, let's go hang out with Chihaya. Thanks. Please come to my shop as fast as you can. I'm there before I even hang up with her. Ba-ba-boom. Hey, JDL. What's up? Well, sounds like JDL boss dead. How you doing, JDL? Brony-san, we're looking forward to seeing you. The chairman's turned himself in. It's even shown up on the news. Your Joyous was obedient last night. Oh. Jeez. He's saying that you're a sub, and he's a dom. That's what that's what JDL bot is saying. Anyway, I know. I expected nothing less. It all happened so suddenly too. He confessed all his crimes. The police came to question me after that, but they ultimately concluded that I'm innocent. Apparently the chairman took full responsibility for the ADP and admitted he was brainwashing all of the members. When speaking of members, someone said they've stopped using the holy stones because of my advice. This is all the clients you sat in with, Brony-san. You know, never saw this as a possible outcome in my readings. Not only have the fates of the ADP members improved, but even my own has begun to shift. It's almost like this curse that's followed me ever since the villagers called me a monster is past. It's because you're strong.
What?
Right, that's wide? I don't remember that, but this does sound like me in the middle of saying something and then the train of thought just screaming off the rails. Right, I remember. Strong conviction is the only way to change fate. It is pretty old. That reminds me. My readings told me I had accomplished my objective with the aid of the trickster. But I'm not sure what exactly that was supposed to mean. It's such a mystery. That aside, the ADP's finished. Nobody else will be deceived. Oh, I just realized something. Remember I told you how the chairman knew I was a runaway? She's not at rank 10 yet. She's like rank 6, 7? Maybe she's 7. Maybe it was Persona 3? I don't know what a Kikuit Jumanji is, but it sounds like a Persona 3 thing. Well, I was wandering around the city with luggage at my side. Anyone could have figured that out, huh? On Final Fantasy IV? Ah, yeah. I knew it! I know how fast I was back then, but it's still embarrassing to think I'd let myself believe he was a psychic. But I guess some men are good at knowing when a woman's vulnerable. Are you one of those men, Brony-san? I use my powers for good. The truth is, there's actually something else besides the chairman that I want to talk to you about. Am I a puppy? I'm adorable. This is so embarrassing. Brony-san, are you interested in older women? Oh man, that is a hilarious response, and I think we have to go with it. Oh man, sure.
Really?
I mean, how interesting. Oh, sorry. If we have time to waste talking about nonsense like that, we have time to read fortunes, right? Since a strong resolve from Chihaya. There we are, rank 8. Triggers a fusion alarm, and then raises alarm chance until end of day. Oh. See, if I took more advantage of the alarms, that would be pretty dang good, actually.
Right.
Boom, boom, boom. Even though the chairman turned himself in, there's still some things left unresolved. Most importantly, the other members of the ADP are still confused as to what exactly is going on. So I need to set things straight. This is partially my fault after all. Right, the real battle starts now.
Oh,
It's getting late. I should close up for today.
goodbye.
Good night, Baroni-san. Yep, I mean, it would not be the worst thing to do. What's rank 10? What's rank 11? I've been doing a lot of thinking. I'm only a country bumpkin who ran from her hometown. What can I really accomplish? Whatever you set your mind to, right? And then I realized something. Could easily ran away from the chairman like I did back then. But I didn't. I started firm. And I think that's thanks to your influence. Let's go for that one. It was all your will. Nonsense. I'm not that strong of a person. Only got this far because I had you at my side. In other words, I think this is all part of our fate. I'll do my best to give him hope. The same hope he gave me. Can't turn my back on the ADP members any longer. I hope you'll keep watching over me through it all. Until next time. Boom, 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 boom. Man, look at that approval. Oh, what's the date of the day? It kind of just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There's still so many things I want to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a really serious case. Seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. No, I have way more than just a 4% chance at the harem. I mean the waifus. I mean the hero waifums? Wait, what? Roni-kun.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Popular with the girls. And that one guy. Yeah, I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Yes.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today.
That'd be friends with
Quite a
Yuji.
sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually.
Oh, baby.
Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that.
Just as long as it's not the Ultra Burger from Big Bang Burger. I don't want to see any of those ever again. Now the juice is for him.
Well, I'll see you later.
Maruki always has a juice box for himself. Bum, 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 bum.
Dr. Mark, he's really
Are we going to a
leaving.
taco buffet? Is that what you're saying, JDL? Dr. Maruki's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own.
Excuse me.
But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling.
That guy's leader of the Phantom Thieves. Good night.
If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to
I'll take my 30 million yen now. You are Lisa Simpson.
I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I am long gone. Ow.
And so he leaves just like he came in.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
I mean, you know, the, I wasn't expecting that. But, you know, when the world sees a fool, they don't expect to see anything except a fool.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Man, Maruki is my hero. Alright, well. He may be a bad guy for the new stuff, but he was not in the base game. And I'll leave it at that.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Just angry eyebrows. No mouth.
Thank you for coming.
Just
here.
angry eyebrows.
Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever.
It looks like ramen. I like the sound of ramen.
These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school.
Ooh, that does sound good.
I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Sweet. Oh, fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
There's no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
And steamed his glasses. Do I need an adult?
Too bad I can't see anything now.
I love that both of us have our glasses fogged up. That is amazing. The life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news.
Is your paper done?
My paper's done.
Yay! Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still,
This is truly thanks to you.
Baroni-kun.
Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin.
And Phantom
as a
Thief.
Phantom Thief as well.
What? You're crazy. What do you mean?
So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Is it Baroni-kun is totally a Phantom Thief? Where's my 30 million yen? Hello, Dariath. I was totally denying it. I mean, that's pretty denying it. This is interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence. Yep, that's a paper title right there. A Coco. Oh, a Coco. Why are you throwing cocoa at people?
You know, the Phantom Thief's act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice.
Oh no. I think JDL may have just doomed us all.
They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition.
Coconut Bot is getting many new commands.
That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well,
It's almost like you
I
wrote a
did
paper
pour
for it.
my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April.
Hey, Coconut. How you doing?
When I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students, I actually
your ears
witnessed
burning?
the moment when you came out of an individual's reality, like I'd mentioned.
You saw me come out of Kamoshida's reality? Or maybe, the other guy's reality?
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you?
Sakamoto and Takamaki? Sitting here lurking silently and you hear a ping.
Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Ah, yep, that was in Kamoshida's thing. That was just after Anne, got her persona. You're making more insults? Good. Good.
Thanks.
There he is. You can see him in the background, too.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved.
Excuse me. Her insults are much better than yours.
I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Well, then why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia.
What? You mean the scientific community at large would not accept people going into an alternate reality and kicking butt of demons?
Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis
pretty
is
much, Coco.
correct.
You borked JDL bot again.
It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission.
You didn't even rate an insult. Boy, they're so dark and clumsy.
My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
No. Now he's not gonna rat us out. Well, we did make a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
Woohoo!
If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
Doesn't quite work that way, Mr. Maruki. Time to rank 10, get my bedroom.
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality.
Excuse me.
I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place.
Alright, so I think this is why Maruki is an important character to get rank 10. Because I know you have to rank 10 with him to get access to, like, the next semester craps. And I'm pretty sure it's that research lab. And what kind of research could it possibly be? Well, probably cognitive science. Coco's helpless! How dare you.
Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
I'll do my best too.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself.
Boom, boom.
Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another.
That's been the plot point of all the game. Not just this game, but all of the games. All the games, yeah. Even in the first Persona, it was some kind of weird experiment or something that actually unlocked personas and crap.
Still, thank you for everything up to this point.
Detective extraordinaire. Question mark 1.
I am thou. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor.
TOS! TOS! No! Raises SP recovered from mindfulness. Nice.
Alright.
Wakefulness. I could use some of that. I am sleepy. A boost and a buff. Yep.
Alright.
Vohu Manor. The most powerful persona of the Counselor Arcana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time.
I was playing an old school MMO.
We'll meet again though, right?
Definitely.
That's right. Hey.
Brony-kun. Question mark?
No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Now tell me, Doc. Do you know I'm gonna be arrested? Is that it? Boom, 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 boom. Fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. Hope everyone remembers. Date of our plan, of course you remember. I'm just sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today's our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our limits. I want to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can sneak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see you at LeBlanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Tristan, you're on making you learn crap?
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're just like, I want more free sodas.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Boom, ba-doom, boom. My
Considering
nose.
how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
My nose.
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
Bam, ba-dam, bam.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Ba-dam, bam, ba-dam, bam.
Same as always.
Excuse me.
Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow.
What we should do
Dismissed.
is have Makoto and Sei sit together. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blibbity blar. Blarbity blue. Win the door and put the card there.
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway,
Now I just need to hand it over. As long as we can get it to Nijima. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bam, ba-da-bam.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success.
Madame.
For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
Good thieves say, can't you read?
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one.
Madame.
They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them.
Oh, well, I think we got under her skin, guys.
Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground.
Very special.
My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
The specialist. The most specialist.
Let's do this fair and square.
Evil Say still has some good style, though.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Oh, can I come?
Sis. I'm on your side.
Could be the red mage's black mage.
I won't let anyone do anything to you.
Pat pat.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by?
Interrogating?
And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. Need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. All according to cake. So it's finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't forget so much that you screw up, alright? You want the talk. I asked that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. And Kikaku means plan. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It's just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Seisan's treasure. We'll meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before you go, leader? Let's go all out. I'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I'll do my best in this as well.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Man, it's a shame I can't go hang out with Afumi. Probably get to rank 10. But that'd be too easy, I guess. Let's see, is there anything interesting going on downstairs? I don't think there is. Hey, Sojiro. We could call up Kawaii Kami. Oh, we can make some curry? Well, we might be able to make some curry. Got some leftover ingredients for curry in here. Sweet.
I see.
Making curry for tomorrow? It's not a bad idea. Let's make some curry. No, we're not allowed to go out right now. If we were tired, we couldn't even make curry right now.
Make sure your clothes up.
Yep. I wish we could. But now it's like, no, you gotta stay inside. You're grounded. Cooking dinner, huh? I'm about to head home, but careful with the stove, alright? Can we get a massage anyways? See, Jada's over here thinking ahead. Seems to be going well so far. What's that brown stuff you added?
Let me explain.
Chocolate. Ah. Making a, almost a mole, huh? Chocolate in small amounts can be added to curry to enhance spices, giving it a deep, rich flavor. A dip flavor? Yes. Careful not to add too much, though. In excess amounts, chocolate will destroy the delicate flavor balance of the curry. Wow, chocolate? Wait, wouldn't that make it taste super sweet? Depends on the kind of chocolate you're using, Mo. Throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be the secret ingredient is confidence? Mo can't eat chocolate, he's gonna die. He's not allowed to eat the curry anyway. Oh wait, the curry works on everybody. Oh no! We're about to kill Mo! Curry's smelling good. This will definitely be a hit. Well, see, if Mo eats it and doesn't die, then we know for a fact that he's a human. That's how it works, right? Om nom 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 nom.
Yes.
He's gonna be Nomo. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bow. Alright, later, coconut. Take care. You look awful proud of yourself. 2 master curries. Ooh.
Well then.
Oh. We are the second boss of LeBlanc. Oh, I guess now we've made master coffee and master curry. That's probably what that one did. We should rest for now. Got a big day tomorrow. The curry's not a bait, at least. Yep, that's, that is true. Ding!
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands.
And she got pretty upset.
Makoto.
Speaking of card stabbing things, Gambit?
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Bam, 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 ba-dum.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for.
Throws cards and cuts vegetables with it? I think so?
It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
What? Nah, that's crazy, Ryuji.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
I have vague memories of seeing somebody cut like a peeled banana with the playing cards. So I've probably seen that video, but it's been a while.
Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
And this will end well.
So much has happened
Celery
since
and
we first
cucumber?
started. You guys have become quite the reliable team.
Man, celery would be difficult. That stuff's tough. Whew. I wouldn't expect carrots. Cucumbers I could see.
All right, Joker.
Bum,
This is the
bum,
Phantom
ba-dum,
Thieves'
bam.
final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do it.
Showtime.
Bam, ba, bam, bam, bam. Why is the music so hyped? Always got the hype music.
I'll just add this.
Bam, bam, bam. For the heist day, usually it is. I mean, the music's always really good, but you don't always get to have the voice accompaniment. Who's my team? No, that is not my team. Sorry, Mo. Sorry, Yusuke. There we go. Gotta go with the ones that we have the best friendships with. Let me see. Oh, look, we can see the House of Darkness stuff. Cool. That's the one. Bam, ba, ba, da, bam. I don't remember what this. Well, actually, the bosses usually aren't weak to anything. That's a catchy. Bam. Oh yeah, having actually having Ryuji in the party right now is a very good thing because he has. Here we go. He has Ma Tarukaja now. That's a catchy. That's a catchy? That's a catchy. Boom!
Whoa.
Huh? Where's the treasure? It seems you came just as I had planned. Try with a double and a half and Terabang. Oh. It's quite a thing JDL's demanding. As she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you to be able to get this far. That's a catchy! We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we should put an end to this once and for all. Seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Already on it, Catchy. Dang it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her.
Focus.
Just keeping an eye out for, you know, any kind of thing that I can steal. No, nothing? Ba-da-boom. Any other potential traps and
Do you
traps?
have a moment?
Elevator most likely take us to Sei-san's location. Is everyone ready?
Yes.
Banzai! Sis, I'll protect you, no matter what it takes. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. bam, 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 bam.
What kind of game will it be this time?
Look around you, Catchy. We're playing roulette, looks like.
No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess.
Yep, pretty much.
Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control.
Bum, 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 bum.
This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All you need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Then come at me!
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
This?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
31
no
back.
more coins are playing
Double
games.
zero. Double
We
zero.
ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me.
Makoto's not the only one into stealing leather.
All right, everyone, be on alert.
May the best player win.
Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam.
All
Man,
right,
I forgot how
let's
good
do it.
the boss music is. Alright, let's do it! Oh yeah! Kinda works.
Persona. Yeah.
Attack up for everybody! Yeah.
Persona.
And attack down for you. And where is it? There we go. Defense for us. Bam, 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 bam. Crescendo over. Roll the good part. Bet hit points, huh?
What the?
Now let's play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
How do I spin the roulette? I don't know how to spin the roulette, guys.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before the turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet? Do we go there? Let's go for a safer low return bet at the moment. Red or black? Well, I mean, JDL's saying black. We'll go for black. Do we vote with red? Or do we vote with JDL? Well, we'll go with JDL first because he called it first.
Made your decision. Then let's see the results.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Lose. And this is why we defended.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have. I saw the thing light up over there.
Really? How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Well, probably not Ryuji. He's not exactly a sniper.
We must stop my sister.
You'd expose her trickery. Should I tell someone to do it? Yes.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
Your gun's a pretty strong gun, Makoto. You got a revolver.
I'll carry this out.
May the best player win.
Roulette time. Bet money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
31 black. Hey, there's no more delay on the bits now. So that's good. Anyhow, we should probably heal up some. Oh, there it is.
There.
Bom, bom. You just have money. I have so much. Hello to that one Persona 2 player. How you doing? Finishing games fast? I mean, you say that. We're on our getting real close to 120 hours in this now. But I mean, you know, 4 hours a day does start to add up quickly.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well. Time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Alright, well, I don't really care all that much about losing money on this. So let's go for... Do we bet with red? Or do we go for 31? I mean, JDL's making a pretty good argument. But I also did tell Red we'd go with him next time. Yeah, we're gonna go with Red. Red can't repel that kind of firepower. But how you doing, Persona 2 player? I hope you're doing pretty good. Alright, we're going on red this time.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Boom, boom. Ba-boom! Yay!
What?
Beat the third dungeon of Persona. Nice. Of the Royal or the base Persona 5.
Joker!
Ba-ba-boom.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating.
Of Royal. Nice. I'm liking Royal so far. It's better than 5. They didn't fix everything they could have. Like, Haru is still not really a character, but I'm liking it. I like the new stuffs, all the fun things.
You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Exactly, JDL.
Shut up! Shut up!
Ice cream waifu. she definitely plays Fallout.
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally caught!
Although, one thing I will say, Persona 2 player, are you going to want to try to... Let me see. You want to max out Faith as quickly as possible. You want to get to rank 9 with Counselor by the time you get here. And I need to get rank 8 with Justice. You don't just get to hang. You don't just get Justice automatically anymore. You got to hang out with them. You gonna head to bed? Alright, Persona player. Take care. I hope you enjoy the stream and I hope you enjoy the game too. It's a fun one.
Is my sister's true nature? No. We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker. Wait, the roulette panels.
How about this?
Roulette time.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Let's guard for whatever this roulette's gonna be. I don't know exactly what it's gonna be, but I don't trust her. Welcome back, Makoto. Bang. Getting some wind out there.
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil like a furious tempest.
I remember you had to go through the roulette the first time. I don't remember if you get a second roulette. You might? Honestly, don't know. Ah. Guard on Super VIP form. Storm punishment. Oh, good. She went for the wrong person.
She's going to come at us with wind.
Let's go.
Stand firm.
Alright, let me see. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just hit everybody in.
Thanks.
Because I can.
Thank you.
Green wall will be pretty good. Green wall. Who uses the walls? Boom, 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 boom. Also, I can just use... Where are they? This one? There we go. Ryuji, hold on to this for a second. And defense once more.
Okay.
Go, don't care. Yeah, pretty much. Yep, hopefully she doesn't go for Hama and Mudo. I'm hoping that if she does do those, it'll be the... I get... There we go. See? This is why we did that.
Super move.
Ooh. Oh, that is... beautiful. That is charge and focus for the entire party. What does that mean? Well, that means something like this. That's 190 with her resisting it. What do you think of Ziodyne since you're currently wind charged right now, huh? There you go. No, we did get the attack up. I just refreshed it. Just a casual 1,000 damage, don't mind me. What did I do? What on? I refreshed them both, at least I'm pretty sure I did. Boom, boom. Oh. Didn't expect it to go up to Ryuji a second time. Lol, reflected. Alright. Anyway, where is my defense nerf? Where is it? No, the Rakunda? Rakunda. I think I have Rakunda somewhere. Don't I? I might. I don't think I do. Nope, I don't believe I have Rakunda. I am a little bit high level at the moment too. This is not wrong. How about some Mega Dola? Oh, it's beautiful. Ziodyne! Yep. See, that's why Ryuji did almost 1,000 damage the first time, because she gave everybody charge, which is the, what, 2.5 times normal damage? So, you know. You bring the pain when that happens. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal everybody. Yeah, let's heal up Skull.
Let's go.
Ziodyne.
Sorry.
More like Diodyne. Oh, good dodge.
Persona! Go down.
Boom, boom, boom. Attack reverted. Yep, Tyro Kaja some more, please.
Here we go.
Hey. I don't think I have her attack nerfed at the moment. I did not. Let's fix that, huh? Bum, bum, bum. Vault Guardian. I am also keeping the buffs up, so that also doesn't really does not help the boss when you keep yourself buffed like this. Boom, boom, boom.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens
No.
here, I need to keep winning.
In the first 2 months, you maxed Ryuji's social link. Nice. It took me a little bit longer than that. It probably took me a fair bit longer than that. When did I max out Ryuji's social link? I believe he was the first I maxed out, but I don't remember when.
Little punks.
His is a bit easier to max out than a lot of people's because... Do you even need any stats to max out Ryuji? I don't remember. Anyhow, we'll guard just in case attacking when roulette's going messes us up.
I will win.
Yeah, basically. Alright, what she's going for? That's just cheating.
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Winning is all that matters.
Oh, reflected it. Whew. I don't know how I reflected it, but I believe I'm glad I did. You have been able to do Anne's social link. Yeah, I think Anne's needs, is it Charm? I think you need to be charmed before you can hang out with Anne. Can I just punch you? There we are. Yeah, I think the Megiddo one is not Megiddo stuffs. I think it's physical stuffs. Which makes it hilarious. Ouch! Oh. Oh, there's me being wrong.
Skull, are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
Oh. Unfortunately, my May diorama is not being boosted from thingy anymore.
Oh, that's a big help.
Skull's getting his butt kicked a fair bit.
Skull, back in action. Payback time.
Yeah. I was considering if I wanted to do something else, but I was like, nah, we'll do the thingies. And by the thingies, I mean, yeah. Bom, bom. And Tyrahan for you, because you need it. I don't know why she doesn't like Skull. That's a lot of DACA. Ah, dodging. Not too shabby. I should have actually healed everybody. Well, let's try this Megaton raid, huh? That's some pretty good wrecking there, Ryuji. does not have May Diarahan.
What's the plan?
You know what? Just heal me, please.
How about this?
Ryuji's tough, he can handle it.
Persona!
Especially with some more Vault Guardian. Boom, boom, ba-ding. I do need to have Anne hit her with the nerf on her turn, though.
Die, die, die! Dodge
Pretty good.
It's a lot of good dodging right there. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna do the heals. Makoto replaces Anne. They're both pretty good. I tend to leave Anne in my party because she does tons of magic damage. She's one of the best magic offense characters in the entire game. She gets her dying fairly early too. Anyhow, nerf your attack. Did you keep any of your... no? Right. Punch or more heals? Let's get some more heals.
Let's go.
He's good the whole game. Yusuke is useless through the third dungeon. Yusuke hits like a truck though. Yusuke does a ton of damage.
I can win. All that matters.
Megidola.
All down.
Ryuji got crit on.
Are you okay?
I dodged the thingy.
Thanks.
Kamehame. Ha! Yep.
Nice recovery. I'm poised for action.
Boom, boom.
Persona.
Let me see. Ah, anyhow, let's give Ryuji back basically all his hit points. Oh my god, he's useless past dungeon 2. Nah, Mo works pretty good. I just don't tend to use him. He's really good for doing heals and such. As for you, heals for everyone.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom.
Don't stand in the way of my victory.
Berserker dance.
That was awesome.
Nice. Everybody dodged it. Chill, I'm going for my ultimate attack, and everybody goes to what now? Bomb. You lose speed. Exactly.
Die on my blade.
Ouch.
Here I go. Speed.
She got perfect cell versus Trump. Yeah, it was more that that Futaba did, well, exactly what she just did. Yeah, just everybody.
All right.
So we all had extra speed.
Sorry.
Anne gets single target heals. Makoto gets multi-target
Leave the
heals.
rest to me.
Oh, here we go. Showtime!
Let her rip. Make way for the fist of the phantom.
Get serious.
Ow, sorry. Can't run now.
You're already dead.
That's a new one. That was different than it normally is. Bum, bum, bum. 12,000 XP. Woo! Level for everybody! Hello, Congo Jack. How'd you get that showtime? The one here for them is different. I think that might have actually been a special one for that specific fight, or it might also be special for actual bosses, because that is different than their normal showtime. I don't know. I don't know why it did that.
It's a step.
But yes, that was phase 2. And how are you doing, Congo Jack? His shoulders just taking back around.
Whoa, badass.
It's almost like he has a reason for for being sad later on, huh? Let me see. Do I care about that? No, I don't. Let's go to that thingy. What do you get next? Dizzy Boost? You haven't used this in the first dungeon? I mean, same, but mostly because I'm doing other stuffs. I think it's just because that showtime happened because it was either a boss fight or it was special for this specific boss fight. I don't know how I got it. Anyhow, no more Mon-Fri. We will now have Mon-Fri dying. Nice, made Arahan at 65. Oof. That was a good one though. All skill shots are currently full. One shot kill. See, I just got rid of a thing that does gun boost, which would have been a really good thing for her to actually have. But I was like, I'm never going to use her gun craps. And then, well, then it showed up. So what will I throw out to try to make room for this? That one? Yeah, I don't care about Confuse. Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe we'll get lucky and get gun amp.
So I've lost.
You'd use Mona if he had debuffs? This is fair. Although you can give him debuffs if you get the, if you gather all the will seeds. You get some, well, buffs. If you get the fancy versions of the will seeds, they give you pretty cool abilities.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Shut up.
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Bum, bum.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law.
Evil Say still has lots of style. I'm going to say it every time. Oh, she also has a gun. Bet she never used that.
That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor.
I mean, you know, that helps too.
Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Her very big hat.
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
I think I can, actually. Maybe I'll try to do that.
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed.
Itty bitty
The
suitcase.
suspicions against you will be lifted as well.
Horrible makeup. No, it's awesome makeup.
This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
It's fine for over the top costume. Yes, you do that kind of makeup. You cannot have like a normal outfit on. You have to have like say has a Cerberus tattooed all over your back.
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Let's just throw that out the window.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright? I am.
Bada boom boom boom.
Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
Oh, J-Do's gonna get mad again.
For real? What the hell's going on?
You've seen worse. At the Mass Doctor Dress Spheres.
Look at those numbers.
It's over 9,000!
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy.
Dibs, total dibs. I got a grappling hook and everything.
No, that's too dangerous. Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Heck yeah, I'm not gonna send one of you guys to do it. It'll be
Let him
super
do it,
dangerous.
He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
Boom,
I'm
boom.
sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I like the itty bitty treasure chest. Or suitcase.
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back. We still haven't
Bum,
fulfilled our
bum,
deal,
bum.
remember? Even more are coming!
This
Time to book
truly
it.
is a painfully reluctant parting.
The developers.
It seems we had best hurry.
Bum, 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 bum,
We'll see you
bum,
later.
bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum-bum.
There's someone here.
Bum, bum, bum. Bounced around like, man, this is so cool. The Phantom of the Opera is there in my mind. Oh man, a Phantom of the Opera mask would be awesome for for a Persona thing.
He's here. Moving immediately.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum.
Good. Now get running.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm.
Do you guys remember the start of the game? I know it's been a
We'll
while.
retrieve the briefcase on our end.
Bum,
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. I have
ba-dum,
to
bum,
say,
ba-dum.
showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
Ba-dum,
Skull wouldn't pull it off that fast.
bum.
Just run! Get out of there!
Catch me if you can, losers.
Focus on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries. I can...
Yep.
Stop right there!
That's probably just spheres. They do too much.
Take him down, Joker!
The crystals. Just rip your whole face off. Gotta fight him again. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, hey, Arsene.
Arsene, another you that exists within. We meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power levels. No threat.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Do I get Arsene back? I don't think I do. It'd have been pretty cool if we did. Nah, we didn't get it back. Let's just hit him with a Koga on. What do you think of this? Agadine, huh? Ouch.
Head to positions.
Go down.
Bam, 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 bam. Another Agadine. Hoya! Victory.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Man, I wish it gave me a higher level Arsene right there. That would have been cool.
More of them? Be careful!
Backflips! Victory!
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Okay. But first, I should probably heal up some. Alright, time to GTFO.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker!
Gotcha, Oracle.
Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
That weird reading's fine. In fact, that weird reading is very fine. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Is it common? Epilepsy.
Huh? What?
I mean, it's not the most uncommon thing, but it's the most common thing. Whee! Are you sure it came this way? Understood, I'll continue to search. Lol. Bada bam ba bam bam bam. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if we take too much time. I know, I'm looking for another route, just hang on. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Oh, perfect timing, Joker, look up! Use that thing and just fly up there. Boo! I find it amusing to make you actually go through the tutorial again. Go straight from there! Bum,
Joker,
bum.
stop! It's an enemy right near you!
More backflips! Uh-oh.
Even you can't take on this many.
I have to do front flips!
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
Side flips! All the flips. The flips and the flops and the flaps. Don't make me pull out the flops.
I'll end
Waifu
this
power
right
activate.
now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
No need to panic, Oracle. Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam, bam. Bow, bow, bow. When you get Katsumi as a party member? I think imminently. She likes a lever action rifle.
Relied on you so much.
Get like
That ends
3 more
today.
close-ups on her thighs.
Let's do this,
Bam,
senpai.
bam, bam. It's Joker, not just Senpai.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
Let's just call her Rose for now.
It's been a while since we last
By any
fought
other
side by
name, after
side.
all, right?
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, senpai. Now let's win this.
Bam, bam, bam.
Zona.
Koga-ons, huh? Koga on them. And what are you weak to? Nuke, huh? Do I have any nuke? I do have nuke. Well, it'll make this fight a lot easier. Boo! Bam, bam, down.
Go down.
One for you, and one for you,
Zona.
and one for you. Bum, Bow, bow, bow.
Too late to be sorry.
What could her code name possibly be? I'm still gonna go with Rose.
That's the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
Yep, we're fine, Oracle.
Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Oh.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down.
Alright, until then,
You
Rose.
still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Bum, bum, bum,
Then I won't
bum.
stop you.
Woohoo!
Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
You should join us.
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
It happened earlier. Like, we actually saw it. It's a pretty cool. Just, you know, make sure you hang out with her.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
Alright, let's do it.
Got the stairs into the path. Just a little more, so hang in there. Bam, bam. Back to the Animu. Anime cutscene. My only weakness. Victory addiction. Bum, 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 bum.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is.
Those are some fancy chandeliers.
The bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Well, we're gonna find out.
There's nowhere to run.
Well, yep. Gotta run on the railing because, you know, running on the ground is too lame, I guess. Whee!
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
I know, right? We're supposed to be a silent protagonist. I'm not allowed to say anything. Ah, clean, get it. Oh.
Enemies here? What's wrong? These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go!
Yep. You think I done goofed? Nah, I'm sure it's... Ow. I maybe could have goofed. Ouch. Crowd surfing. Ow. You guys were supposed to catch me.
Suspect secure! Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Bam, 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 bam.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
It was Mo. P5. Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save now? Yeah, sure. Beep, beep, and a biggity beep. Save complete. My foot's itchy.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
See, I like to imagine that we're gonna go just recurse it the whole way. And the story all started and then exactly, JDL. Exactly.
No dozing off.
Alright, I'm going to
Still don't get
take a
it, do
quick
ya?
break while this plays out because I need more tea. So, that was the controller vibrating.
Come on.
Sorry about that.
cooperate.
Anyhow, back in a second.
What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
And I'm back. So is everybody laughing about stuff? Is it because I walked away just as the choice popped up? Is that it? I feel like that might have been it.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need.
Those are my kidneys. Oh, that he waits for an answer? Oh.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation.
Okay, that is a pretty good that is pretty good actually.
Too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it.
Well, not this second, or this one, or this one. Any of the recent seconds, really.
You should know your place.
Can my place be in a chair?
Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
I ain't signing
See,
squat.
I need your hand to sign this, bud.
Ow!
I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Alright, fine. I'll sign your stupid thing.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
He's got them steel-colored eyes. I don't want to be a super long manga. Like super duper long manga. Like stupidly long manga. Like a lot of mangas have a reputation for being long, but holy crap.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
All I did was scare off Shido. Shido? Shiho? I didn't do anything to Shiho.
The Prosecutor's Office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
I like to imagine these guys being outside, be like, how long have she been in there talking to him? Like 4 days straight? 5 days straight now?
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction.
The bald guy. Bald guy. Bald guy? Bald guy. Bald guy? Oh, right.
Besides,
The big fat jerk what? I don't think we actually... No, we do know his name.
Prosecutor signed Nijima.
We've just been ignoring it.
There's a call from your director.
See, when you said bald guy, I first jumped to Principal Kobe Beef. Principal Potato Head.
Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
Yes, hurry. We'll be through this in no time, older detective.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
My foot is itchy.
Good luck to you then.
How drugged up is Joker? Didn't realize like half the day go by.
I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important.
We kind of kicked his butt a little bit.
Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for
long. Ooh. Just gonna let that one sink in. I can hear you. It's not very soundproof in here.
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
Let alone for like 5 days. I'm trying to
Well
get some
done on
sleep.
making it this far, inmate.
Thank you, Caroline.
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
The
Yay!
effects of that drug are gonna wear
Where are
off
my
soon.
gifts?
This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
The evil influence
Yes, we are in the
who wishes
now.
you dead is fast approaching.
If you want to win this unreasonable game,
If you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Okie day.
I see.
Man, those twins are creepy. Embarrassed. Did Iggy's voice change again? I don't think it did. I wasn't paying attention.
So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up.
They only gave me a week.
I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me,
A deal,
I'll
you
consider
say?
lightening your sentence.
I mean, I do like deals. A deal? I mean, we gotta go with that one.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you.
You're speaking my language, lady.
Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
Is that what you think?
You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal.
Does Japan even have the death penalty anymore?
Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto.
Sakamoto!
One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki.
Takamaki.
Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba
Takoyaki.
Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO.
Ryuji's too stupid to be
Haru Okumura.
thieves. Sasuke the hungry one.
And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
No.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the
Bum,
cooperation
bum.
of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
No. There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi.
That's a catchy.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
That's impossible. See, I'm remembering a different, thing. Well, they're all nope. Various flavors, so we'll go with nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
Already like rank 6, eh? I mean, I didn't say I don't want to bargain with you. I'm just gonna ellipses.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It's wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving peoples.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you?
Okay, well, I mean, you guys do have me jumping through a stained glass window, apparently, so there is that.
You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth.
I gave you the truth.
The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. It's all due to your strange story.
Ah, my nose. Ah, my nose. What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug's starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Delicious tea. I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
What's that, Red?
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time
Because
is
Red effing called it.
Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Oh, GDL. Interrogation room, that's right. If I remember. If I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening?
Sorry, just remembering stuff.
Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room?
Yeah, it's just translation stuff.
Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask.
I've pointed out a couple of awkward translation bits too. What does the truth serum do? Makes me all fuzzy and crap. Can't remember stuffs.
Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon.
Bizarre phenomena. Phenomena.
But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right. There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out.
His?
All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over.
Yep, pretty much.
It's all up to you, leader.
Alright.
Okay then.
Was it Morgana? Darn cat selling people out.
Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I'd like to make a deal with you. Hey, Lich isn't terrifying.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show it.
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Whose voice could that possibly be?
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple.
What? No, that's great. Yeah, it's sketchy.
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the
No, that's Igor's voice.
shall end his own life.
Oh, man.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me. Nope, it's the same person each time.
I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is
You've been
up.
in there for like a week.
This is as far as our conversation
We can
go.
smell you both from out here. It's really bad.
This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once.
I'm a puppy.
I'll place my bet on you.
Woohoo!
I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Say finally understands me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
She was at rank 9? I thought she was like rank
Thy
6.
bond shall become the wings of rebellion, and thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment.
Boom. True justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right.
Boom, boom.
All right.
Oh. Make nephew Stan.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Catchy.
A Ketchikun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case.
We don't need no guards.
How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all.
The guards did and then ran away? Yeah, we'll go with that.
It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me?
Ellipses question mark?
What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
They do a thing in Death Note with phones. Do they eat in Death Note?
Foolish woman.
Uh-oh. Eat. Everything is Death Note. Eats all the time. You shouldn't eat time. It's a bad thing to eat. Very high in cholesterol.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Boom, boom. Yoink.
What are you?
Pew. Blurb.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed.
Oh no.
Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
I'm better than you. Shut up. Animu. And now we jump over the table and grab the gun and shoot Akechi with it.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Pew. Persona. Splort. Well, game over. Ellipses question mark. Hey, you dead? Good. Bum 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 bum. Samaricarm.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Do I know?
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Cattle.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
That really likes pancakes.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now.
Is Morgana Kennel?
Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well.
I can't help it.
Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Boom.
No, it can't be.
I don't know what this guy was thinking.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
Iberg. Tea time. It's a tea at the end.
What's all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
It's not a very good mask on Futaba's voice.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
Exclamation points.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Ellipses and Terravang.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
Save Canabroni. You're my only hope.
You want me to save him?
Boom, boom, boom. There's that purple stuff again. If only we had Sunny D.
Huh?
Ellipses exclamation point.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by?
Question mark?
Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
That'd be crazy.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if If you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Leave the country.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who is
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What is an idol thing? Because from what very little I know about idols are basically everything?
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
I kinda it fits all the teenagers.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
I mean, I drew a bird.
Well, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Maybe a mustache.
Normal. Right.
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still,
That's a very good art.
Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose.
500 bucks.
Harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the
Just reading the usernames on that. Can't read the moon runes, but the names are in English.
That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
We might have.
Your grades are excellent, and you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
Get shot. Revives. See, all you gotta do, you just gotta bring more homunculuses than Ketchy has bullets, and you win.
because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything.
Homunculi.
Only a handful of people are qualified
Homuncupodes.
to enter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide.
I don't think we have yet. Maybe if we make better friends with Haru, we could have.
To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
I'm saying homuncupode is a little bit of a. A lot of people say like, it's not octopi, it's supposed to be octopodes. I was like, no one cares. But I still find it amusing to say podes for everything.
You're shitting me. We got him.
All according to Cake. Platypode sounds fun. It does, doesn't it? Oh man, my head.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
That's what it would seem.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom.
Does it feel breezy in here? My hair feels cooler.
What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Bum, bum, bum. See, in the base game, when you when she talks about Akechi, one of the options was he was never one of us. And I don't know if one of my other choices might have gotten rid of that one or what. Or if they just changed it. That's right. It's during the school festival. Bum bum.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then.
Bum bum. The pancakes.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
We can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
Because you remember Ketchy's like, no, I heard the cat because this happened about a month ago. But the TV station, that was like 6 months ago.
There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too.
It feels sketchy. No, it feels egg-catchy.
Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into.
Sketchy? No? Okay, Sam's the door again. That can be, I know, that's just, just ruining the joke. Don't mind me. Bum, 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 bum.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation.
Can't me halfway through.
That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you.
I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
Remember when Futaba's freaking out over his phone? Question mark?
That's perfect.
What kind of plan?
An incredible one.
Whisper, whisper, whisper. Futaba's going to do something? I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
Not whisper, whisper, whisper! Ba-bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet.
Yay, not game over.
There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clear. Fourth wall! That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Bum, bum, bum. Excuse me. Do you guys understand what happened? Those were shadows that he killed. Yes, when we showed the phone to when Sei showed the phone to Akechi, it went to the metaverse. Yep. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting there being bored in the interrogation room. Save the progress? Yes. Bum, bum, bum. And I do believe we did not actually steal the treasure when we said we stole the treasure. Because remember, if we did that, the whole palace crumbles. But we needed that palace to stay. So I don't believe we did actually steal the treasure yet. Well, okay, we've done it now. But, she probably have a change of heart already. She doesn't really have all that much to confess, though. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way! Didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. Boom. So, says JDL. Yes, I'm the trump card, because I'm still alive. Because I am still alive. Yep, I ain't done now. I'm exhausted. Plus my consciousness is about to fade away. So hungry. It's been a week without food, just talking, no water either.
Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
What's that, waifu? Because there'll be the effect of the drug wearing off. Memories I thought were gone are starting to come back. Boom.
Are you listening?
Huh? Of course, waifu. What were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
Which is killing us all!
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him.
Kenno.
If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible.
How did the phone activate into the metaverse? Because Futaba did something weird to that phone. That's why I had to get that phone to Akechi.
He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
He had seen the true culprit in a mirror.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Because they haven't seen Death Note, I guess.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
Well, he said Saito-san. Saito-san, whatever the guy's name is.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Can we tone down the gamma a little bit?
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
Exclamation points.
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
Nani?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him?
How could you?
That is, inside of a palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one. Yeah, that's it! It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Boom, boom, boom.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent.
What emotion of me is gone now? No, it's not any part of me. It's not even a shadow version of me. It's a cognitive version of me. It's Say's image of me that he just shot in the face, which doesn't really do anything.
However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
I left Say's palace.
Her sister, correct?
And because you can't bring the cognitive versions into the real world. So we left the palace and got taken down to that interrogation room, got our butts kicked, and then when she showed the phone to Akechi, it took Akechi and I think her into the metaverse under the police station, where we had apparently, like all the other peoples, they had basically kidnapped me, the cognitive me, put me in there, and then cognitive me got shot in the face. Akechi's like, "Mwahaha, I'm evil and I win," and now just sitting there bored in the real interrogation room, just thinking, all according to cake. Man, I could use some cake. I haven't eaten in like a week.
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
All according to Kechi. Yep. They even actually mentioned that the police station was right there in full detail, but it wasn't distorted from her because I guess she doesn't really think much of the police station at all.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
You ever got that? Yep. They only mentioned it like when you first go into her palace area.
Look who's here.
In uniform even too?
Bastard.
Shouldn't I at least put on like a hoodie or something?
How have you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
Just remove your glasses? Of course! It's the perfect disguise. If it works for Superman, it'll work for me.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
I mean, glasses can change a lot about a person.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
And then we spend 7 days telling Sojo exactly what happened. He's like, wait, you're doing what with my daughter?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi.
Terrible.
You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Pancakes.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
He wouldn't have bought it.
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this?
See, I'm expecting that Rose will take Akechi's
What
place,
did he do?
like, quickly, but I don't know. Maybe she only comes in the post game. I don't know. Down a pleb, but gain a waifu. I mean, it's a good, it's a pretty good trade. It's a pretty good trade.
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
So it's like, man, he just says meow all the time. He doesn't shut up about it, but all he says is meow.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Meow.
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk.
See, man, when I played the base game, I thought it was a plot hole that they just completely ignored. And then when stuff happened, I was like, oh, it was not a plot hole. It was the whole crux of the entire plot. Yep, I noticed it the first time too.
But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
What can I say? The man likes pancakes. I mean, who doesn't, right? Meow, 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 meow.
That said, we weren't so naive
Meow.
to overlook
Meow,
something
meow,
like that.
meow, purr.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
Indeed, Mona.
My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act!
Uh-huh. Yeah, no one's buying that, Futaba.
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Delicious tea.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they plan to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strange.
Excuse me?
But to think he was this far gone.
Didn't Akechi say exactly that in Sei's palace?
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
So was the shadow that killed what's-his-face Sei's shadow, like Sei's sprite? Do the what now? The shadow that Akechi killed? That was, that'll get explained when we next meet Akechi? There's... Akechi is nuts. And we'll leave it at that for the moment.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Because remember, it's somebody with a black mask that's doing all this stuff, but Akechi's mask is red. He might have 2 personas. What? No, I'm the only person who can have more than 1 persona.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
I got like a dozen. And I changed them out more often than I changed my underwear.
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
Akechi goes even more nuts.
We required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
And that's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
And then at death, they go into the alternate reality and go into someone's head, right?
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Not till we got to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a good idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi. But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse.
What's at least rank 10? Ah, follow me to my room.
First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act.
Bum bum bum!
We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
Footaba's got all kinds of stickers on her laptop
And
there.
I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
That's what the phone was for.
All I needed were the coordinates.
She used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Your niece is a sticker master? Nice. Excuse me. Asking about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later. So we can drag the conversation on then instead of now.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious.
I like that pic right there. It's pretty good.
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room.
It was oddly boring, actually.
Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I just got it, didn't actually die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone.
My nose.
Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
true.
Yeah, the truth serum didn't help either.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible.
And then I banged your sister.
That
Makoto.
persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I mean, I had a week. I was.
I see.
I'm pretty good at talking to people. I'm pretty good at making deals and stuff.
Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
Exactly, Red.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Yep, exactly, Red.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
All according to
And
Cake.
with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
All this talk of cakes make me hungry.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
Yeah, not the best part of our plan.
Callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, I'm
Oops.
truly glad you made
Pushed
it
the button
back
just a little
safe.
bit too soon. It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion.
That was a long week.
Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash.
Yep, Mo's not me. I mean, you can tell. Mo's magician and I'm the fool.
Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
Awesome, upstairs. Bye, everybody else.
You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
I think that's only in the that other thingy. The what's it? Okay, somebody linked a video of the It's a Muso game. It's the... No, not the base game. The... Like, fight huge amounts of bad guys types game. Can't remember the... what this stuff is. But yeah, it's that one. It's that other game. No idea how it actually relates to this one. Yeah, Dynasty Warrior type game. Yeah. It's technically called a Muso game, is that it's like the actual genre. But yeah, Dynasty Warrior.
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
Muso Tensei!
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Yep, Sojiro's pretty cool. It's from Kenshiro. I'll pay you $1 million up front. Summary of the story up to this point has been updated. Moon runes are hard to remember. Fair enough. Kennel Baroni.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Hey, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence.
That would actually be a really good twist. I'm not sure.
His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death.
Now I think he just has.
I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
I think he has more brown eyes than the other. It is real close to a yes.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
No, but what about Tora?
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears.
No good Tora, super good.
Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Yep.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume
Yeah, kind
our
of, JDO.
conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Where are the Phantom Thieves, guys?
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after
Exactly.
the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
Oh man, that lamp, I forgot about that one.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Masayoshi?
Who?
You guys gotta pay attention to
I
politics.
believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
Good physics in video games. Need some air quotes on that, on good.
For real?
Man, I had never had stuff freak out on me as hard as it did in that Fallout 3 playthrough. Something about the mod that added, like, new energy weapon kill stuffs. Something about that just the game did not appreciate. Yeah, the plasma, any plasma stuffs, all that weird crap, that was from the plasma gun.
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Was it the normal gun too? Oh, yeah. I thought it was all with the plasma gun. Either way though, oh yeah, the boom, and then it just spaghettis everywhere. I'm like, wow. I had forgotten about that.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which
There's some
align
good
with
clips
that
from
possibility.
Fallout 3.
First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
Hey, Caden, welcome back. How you doing?
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting.
You just
from
missed
mental
all the just missed the dramatic reveal. If you're trying to remain unspoiled about Persona 5, it is going to be a dangerous stream to watch. 40% saves Palace in one day. Nice. Got to the blocker.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Was Haru's voice just warbling there? Or are my ears broken?
Mom.
Shido, huh?
Okay.
What is the matter?
Yep, interface.
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this. Just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido.
12 draws ever closer.
From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns.
Excuse me. That's
So
a high
I
number there,
tracked down the
Caden.
whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties.
Bam, bam, bam. Hey. Red Master rolled even
I
bigger.
would never have
Good
imagined
job.
all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
Zawardo!
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
My Dio impression is lonely.
Yeah, we'll do it like always.
All the times.
Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a
Bing.
hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Representatives are on my level 3.
Where would the location be?
Now you gotta go make better friends with strength, Caden. Because once you do, you can make higher level personas. Just costs you some money. And, I mean, you got more than $1 million right now, right? Right? I was just shy of $3 million until I spent $1 million of it on an accessory.
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Probably the Diet Building. Nailed it.
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Yep, I think it's rank 6. Can you get the thing? I got it a while ago. I got to rank 10 with the twins real quick, because once I got to the one to let me make higher level stuff, so like, well, I guess I'm going to rank 10 right now.
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Heck yeah, we're gonna do it. But what about Akechi? This is a good question.
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Excuse me.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
Meow!
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
I mean, yeah, that'd be not great.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me.
More
what are you gonna do
gonna?
about school? Can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Need a matador with Garula. Do you happen to have any Garula cards, Caden? And if not, do you have a different persona that has Garula? Because if you do the gallows, they can learn stuff. It's a bit easier if you do it during an alert, but it's a really good way to get stuff going.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
Says Ryuji.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed.
Yep, there is also a fusion calculator, but make sure you get one for the correct thing. You're still playing original Persona 5. Okay, is the gallows a new one? Because I remember that the electric chair was in the base game, but I don't remember if the gallows is in the base game or not.
What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun.
It's only just begun.
We won the first round, But we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature.
You might be able to downgrade a Hellbiker into a Matador. I believe if you fuse Hellbiker with a with another Death Persona, it'll downgrade. It's a little bit of a long shot, but you can see.
We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Yeah, the most difficult thing with the twins is if you forget about them and just continue on, it can be a real pain in the butt to try to get the personas to actually make the stuff you need.
Years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who
that'd be fairly
wanted to
simple at least then.
preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I mean, it's not mutually exclusive, you know.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
How could you,
Any
Ketchy?
suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root.
Kumaroki, dun dun dun.
After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
My vested interests are way better than theirs.
The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only
Bruh, says Caden.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent
If you leave and then come back, they'll go, oh, we got the thingy. Although, that is odd. Usually you can talk to them about, oh, it needed Magaru. Oh. Oh no.
Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals.
Something else you might try, Caden, is if you have the treasure demon that has the Maz on it, you could try fusing that with whatever Death Persona is below Matador, because I believe it usually upgrades at 1 rank. Boom,
Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Also, they're totally laying out the whole plot right here, guys. The whole
Thanks to
evil
your
plot.
efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Sure, great talk about our plans here, where no one can hear us. Stares directly at the camera.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current
There's only 3 walls
administration
here.
is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
All according to Cake.
The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins.
He doesn't wish inauguration, he wishes coronation.
I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One.
Chosen One!
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister,
Thank you,
I'll
Red.
grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world.
Man Kung Pao is such a good movie.
Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Ooh, winky face.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. That's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
The Chief's right. Let's take it easy for today. Let's talk to Futaba.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator.
Yep, there you go, JDL. You're asking how that she knew. That's how she knew. Because phone plus phone equals phone, or something. Phone plus phone equals metaverse. Yeah, that's how the math works.
But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the
Now
phone
you can
to
just
Akechi.
go into the metaverse if you really want to, but to get into somebody's palace, that's how you need the keywords.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all.
You only do it the first time. The other times it's just boop.
But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button.
See, there it is.
Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Thank you for explaining, Futaba. Push button dot back. At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had a rough in there, didn't you? Yeah, the only little.
Sorry.
Ketch was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but I had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, we were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves. Ain't so true.
So?
Oh, by the way, the police reporting your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me, even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
Well,
I guess if they reported your death now, that'd basically be saying you're a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that.
Hey!
No freedom. I get you want to go out after being locked up. Starting tomorrow, you're going to be really busy. You should take it easy and rest today. And by busy, I mean, you know, staying up here where nobody else can see you. You're in hiding.
I'll just add this.
Ba-boom. Phantom. Hey, you guys want to play video games?
Yeah.
Even though it's the same old attic, it's an important place for you, huh? Boom, boom, boom.
I'm gonna head back then.
I guess I'll head home. Go to bed, alright? Bottom, boom, boom.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
Freedom! Beautiful, glorious freedom!
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together.
Well, did you figure out how to do it?
To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before.
You're crushing me, cat.
When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
Yeah, it was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now.
It's probably a good idea, yeah.
And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Yeah, thanks, Mo. It's not like I can go and talk to her right now. Bum, bum, bum. Apparently, Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi's back. Hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing. My eyeball is itchy. Actually, no, my eye socket is itchy.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
There's the guy with the face. You see him? Get him! Get him!
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal.
It's a really good disguise, huh, JDO?
Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
The Phantom Thieves, who we are! It's Matador's skill? Oh, you just have to level up Matador? A lot of them do get whatever the skill is if you level them up. Oh, there we go. Now I have a hoodie I can hide in. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? I am, thanks. You're a naughty teacher. You need to be punished. Yes, I'm fine. You're alive! The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused. But as long as you're safe, don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself, Hart. Thanks, Becky. Bam. Quick, throw Chuck at the empty desk. Is it true that later the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their crap together. And then, all the way back home, Chuck just phases through the wall and smacks me in the forehead. Boom, boom. Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, like monkeys in a zoo. Aye. Save word from Baroni's family, he'll be asking for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-da-da-boom. It can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. No problems here. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. The suicide reporters all over the news, and Miss Kawaikami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. If you're a waifu, don't worry, I'm fine. If you're Mishima, I'm dead, totally dead, don't contact me. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site's a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
Don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Just trying to think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. Pick a skill that repels physical, and her special skill is Counter-Strike. You guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? Kitchi walks in for just a meal. Kitchi would probably lose his crap. I tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all the mental shutdowns, doesn't it mean all the weird accidents from those past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April? Now you mention it, that accident cost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's a subway. How does he not care about all the innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a terrible man? Would it be faster if we just go there and try to think about it on site? Let's try that. We're going to go. I'd like Kennel-kun to be there to join, but will that be okay? Won't someone spot him there? Yeah, I'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus I can throw off anyone who tries with my blazing speed. Woo, good job, Caden. Alright, let's have Kennel-kun join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, meet in front of the diet building and force that jerk's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Yep, I have my hoodie up and my glasses off. They'll never suspect a thing.
You going out?
That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
That's fair. Boom, boom, boom.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and diet building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
It's like the least risky thing I've done in the last 48 hours.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met. What about a mansion? Conditions have
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about
Not
an
bad
arena,
guesses.
like the Colosseum?
Uh-oh. A verse of the chaos.
Imperial Palace?
You did one of those last time too, didn't you? Alright, let's see what's the what do we have today? And I bet you, dear a penny, you'll say manifold like many, which is wrong. Say rapier, peer, tear, one who tire, one who ties, but tear. The tire and tear, that was cheating. Totally cheating. I mean, you know, it's like read and read though.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
Counted as property as if you read it.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
Beam, beam, beam. I see some police over there.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
Is it the fence in the subway? Not quite. Where do you get Flaros? Ah, Flaros is one of the weird ones. He's in the group guillotine. A couple of them are in the group guillotine.
His stance, his dedication for country, is how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician.
An admiral man, huh? It's a boat!
I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
There's some kids out here looking kind of weird.
Wait, is it about us?
We need Bereth, Andresen, Eligor.
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
Yes, well, fuse Igor with something.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety.
Hey, Schnoz, shove in the guillotine.
These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
Meow.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Hello. Try looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so fake. Checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Moshi Moshi Kanal Desu. That's great. Though he's a cabinet minister, he'll split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shooter's a cabinet member? Minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently he also won a contest for people who would most like him to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's sure to become the Prime Minister. It's just hello Kennel here, that's all it says? Well, it does sound weird. Well, I could find out about the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
What's all the love for Shido? Bet no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. I said Desu instead of Desu? Network fuse a Matador to a Daisoju. That's a serious level right there. That's it? Wee. Oh, hey. Because that's subtle. This. Am I a snake now? So I'm just enjoying this this very, very subtle poster that we have. Spirit drain, SP from one foe. I'm a ball python. Ball pythons are pretty adorable. Just like fluffles. Alright, but that is going to have to do it for this stream. Thank you everybody for showing up. Food time for JDL, finally. No more story. But yeah, thank you everybody for showing up. Thank you Caden and JDL and Failpans and Dariath and Red. And anybody else I might have forgotten. And anybody who's just enjoying the lurk. If you're new around here, sleep well, Red. And if you like the stream, you can hit the follow button, and Twitch is supposed to let you know when my nonsense is live. Or you can type exclamation point in Discord in the chat, or you can click the panel below the stream to join the Discord. That was great when Futaba was pointing. I was explaining it right when you were asking it. I could not have planned that better. And you can join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord, the panel below the stream. I'll be sure to let you know when I'm doing stuffs. And if you really like the stream, you can hit the subscribe button and get access to the Delicious Tea emote. Or you can drop some bits in the cup, like JDL did. Or you can click the other panel down there to do a direct donation. And that last panel will let you vote for what game we're going to play next. I need to check that thing too. So yeah, tomorrow we shall play some more Persona 5 Royal. It's a big bit. Boo! Boom! Look at that mess you made. Thank you for the bits, JDL. I always appreciate the bits. Bits is good stuff. So yeah, tomorrow we shall do some more stuffs. Heck yeah. And it looks like here soon we'll be able to do some... Can I leave? No? Alright. Anyway, looks like in the next couple of days we'll be able to go out and actually like hang out with folks again. And then we can try to get some more rank 10s. So yes, once again, thank you everybody for showing up. And I shall catch you on the flip side. Laters everybody!